to jesteśmy na żywo.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Nie trzeba iść.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Jaki jest kurwa dźwięk? Wyjebało mi w grze dźwięk. 10 sekund, nie? No co jest? To jest kurwa. No nie chcę pominąć, kurwa. Dźwięk jest.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Pierwsza scena pośladki. No zobacz. Nie twoje, dlatego zobacz. Widzisz? Tu się rozgląda. Jak ty zrobisz, to zjem. Jakąś zapiekankę. Bebzon. Ej, nie mogę. Nie mogę. O kurwa, jaki to jest grubas jebany. Ze streamem. Generalnie z Maćkiem. Ale Maciek poprosił o bębnon, a ty jest faktycznie dojebany. Nie no ma właśnie, no. Nie dość, że go wyciągnęli z wody, to jeszcze jest... O kurwa, ale twarz, oj, pokaż twarz. No nie pokaż. Dobra. Można włączyć filtry na gości czy coś i on to tego nie pokazuje, nie? No ale ja nie chciałem, robimy tutaj pełen... Jest taki łysy jebany, ma taką jarmułkę praktycznie. Co? Pójmy go nie zabić, to ma być horror, to ma być horror. Jaką ma jaka klasa? Pewnie klasa.
Already gone.
Zauważyli go? Takiego bezdomna nie zauważyli? Jakbym się obudził nago w lesie, jebany błotem, to bym się trochę bał. Nie, no nie. Nie chcę się obudzić w kampinocie w nocy. Bo mam daleko mikrofon. Teraz powinno być słychać lepiej, po prostu też nie krzyczę. Nie, raczej nie planuję za dużo gadać. To będą jakieś takie momenty. Okay. To jednak przyciszę grę. Takie chamskie jumpscary mi wjebali. Nie, te jumpscary są straszniejsze niż w Call of Duty. Żeby potem szybciej biec. No nie wiem czy... O kurwa, grubasa męczy. Nie wygląda. Prawo pisane. Gdyby nie przeskoczyć deski.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Nic nie widać. Nie mało. Pomówcie.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Napisy mogłyby dłużej być
Well, Dad
wyświetlone.
and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Ale twarze lepsze niż w remasterze.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
No i jest trochę desynchro, mam wrażenie, że
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
zjebali to tak
There's
samo
the
jak w
car,
remasterze.
so where's the
Mam nadzieję, że
deputy?
się trochę dalej uspokoi.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return to tytuł ostatniej książki Wake'a.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Cztery domki. I to, i to. Woda zalała. Okej. No dobrze.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait, hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Alex Casey to też bohater jeden z książki Wake'a. Wszystko jest książką
Before we get to the
Wake'a.
crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Generalnie wszędzie
Make
tak.
sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Wszystkich bohaterów napisał
The
Alan.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
Ten piecyk? Okej.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Stan zwłok nie pasuje do 8 lat spędzonych w jeziorze. Okej. Rana klatki piersiowej, tatuaże nieczytelne. 2010 rok, czyli rok premiery pierwszego Alana. Pano w płytkim grobie. Oko. Dwie ofiary posiniaczone, skrępowane, związane lub spięte pasami. Co to jest? Poważny uraz klatki piersiowej. Pchnięte. Bo otyłe. Tatuaże, nic wspólnego. Super. Zabójca może być sportowcem. No. Co z tego wyciągnąłem? Co? Podobnie to wyglądało w Control. Control akurat nie grałem. A, i tutaj nanoszą na mapę zmiany, tutaj coś. Odgrodzenie. Dobra, lecimy dalej.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Nie
Close to cracking
zatrzymuje
it.
gry. To
We're
miała być
just
aktywna
getting
pauza.
started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Tylko ja mam.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Skoro on idzie w lewo, ja idę w prawo. Pewno coś tu jest ciekawego.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Mogę to rozjebać? Jakiś kot? Leży tu gdzieś jakiś kot?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Czyli muszę użyć klucza. Nie dobrze. To i druga chatka.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Nie. Mega Baking Star? Co ty, kurwa zagra? Czy codzienne przechadzki ochronią przed depresją? No desperacją na pewno, ale czy depresją jest taki artykuł? Więcej witaminy D. To uszkodzony teflon na tym piecyku? Już? Ziarenko kawy nazwała psa. Super. O jest. No fajnie. Co dalej? House nad Cauldron Lake. Ktoś morduje wśród domków, super. To będzie takie lizanie ścian właśnie, czytałem o szukaniu wskazówek i tak dalej. Tutaj? No to jest. Dobra, idziemy dalej. No. Ładnie to wygląda. I to jest na trybie jakości, żeby było 60 fps. A jak chodzą po schodach? Lepiej niż w jedynce? No, no nawet. Coś tutaj, nie? Tylko glitch. No idź. No nawet.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror pick. Tam w jedynce była dużo akcji. The right angle. Napisy po polsku. A jaki kolor ma? Jak, to tak naprawdę jak będzie zielony, to przeklikaj na pomarańczowy. 2 razy musisz kliknąć. Wtedy zaczyna grzać, bo on się teraz rozgrzewa. Ale do tej temperatury początkowej się rozgrzewa. Masz tam też instrukcję, ja się z tego dowiedziałem. Jak się zrobi zielone, kliknij tam raz czy dwa na pomarańczowe. I jaki jest kolor? O, to będzie się mocno grzało. No i jakiś czas trzymasz, no ja tam tak testowałem. Nie liczyłem czasu. Tam chcę iść. Podskocz. Kurwa, w jedynce Alan też nie skakał. Kakał. No już, tup.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Cóż? Wycisz trochę.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Budka telefoniczna. A ja mam gdzie polas? Dobra, nie wiem ile dalej.
Can I make it, Mulligan?
Jest wyjście na dół.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
A, czyli zawsze jak schodzę ze ścieżki, żeby zobaczyć coś ekstra, ona mówi, że wróci za chwilę. No kurwa, jak na klopie. I co?
Can't go any further.
Nie chcę
Water's
iść
too
dalej.
deep.
Oła. Bateryjki. Fajnie. A jak odbicia w wodzie? No to jest bez ray tracingu to. Ale brzydko. Kolejna chatka. Ej, ładnie. Mogłaby tutaj, nie wiem, faktycznie, no bo... Ale to są moje ślady akurat teraz, nie? Da, moje. No to już tak nie sprawdzi. Idź schad.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Wiedźma nad kol... O! I tam była w jedynce. A wiedźma odpowiadała za to. Dać się wziąć. Nie powiedział, że jej się podoba. No i... A kto chce zostać pieprzonym Bright Falls? Powiedziałem, podziękowała mi. Nie mogę przewrócić na kolejną szkoda. O, pociski se leżały. No dobra, to nakurwiamy.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
O, Cold Casey. No mówię, Alex Casey.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
No to Alan go
He hates
napisał.
those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
Przypomnij sobie, że Alan nad nami czuwa. O! Co to jest? Fragment maszynopisu. Takiej konwencji będziemy go zbierać? Taki Alan. Używany do ulepszania broni w miejscu umysłu? No dawaj. Ogień ciągły? No to mi się nie przyda. Więcej w magazynku o 50. 2 razy szybko głowę, to ogłuszysz go na dłuższy czas. To co, nie mogę zabijać? Dobra, to pójdziemy. A 12 potrzebuję, ja mam 1. No to żeś tam mi dali radę. O, takie pojemniki jak z Ikei. Dalej można się ześliznąć, nie? Mogę spaść? Nie mogę. Woda się psuje. Fajnie, fajnie. Tak, policyjny Glock. Alan ma rewolwer. To ciekawe, jak on rewolwer będzie ulepszał. Dobra, to idę tutaj. Zobaczymy. Okej, tu mogę wejść na górę. Co? 24 ammo kimbo. O Jezu, to jest ta, dosłownie, to jest ta babka z pierwszej części. Barbara Jagger, jeżeli dobrze kojarzę. Zabiła szeryfa. Super. I Alan w pierwszej części, kończąc grę, wsadził jej klikacza w klatkę piersiową, więc pasuje. Myślałem, że tu są jakieś drzwi. Tak, nie drzwi. Można jeszcze przeszukać to jeszcze raz? O nie. O, tu jest mokradło. Nie no, u Alana rewolwer to jest dobra broń. Glocka będzie używać tylko ona. Dobra, no to ściany przelizane, idziemy dalej. Będę mogę wejść? Chociaż może nie, tutaj. Tak tutaj? Dziękuję. No. Dobrze. Przerwa na kanapkę, bo już zgłodniałem. Lecimy. O, uniki też się robi. A, tam jest gruby. Ja zobaczę, co jest tu.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service,
naokoło.
ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Anderson.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
He's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Dawaj, Pebzon. A, to odblokowano? Nie.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Nowy wątek śledztwa. Okay. Okay. No to badamy sprawę. Najpierw
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Serce mu wyrwali, kurwa.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
No i Bebzon.
Incised stab wound.
Nie
Chest cut
rozbierają
open.
bardziej?
Heart removed.
Nie, że rozbierają, tylko żeby go rozkroili od środka. No, mają opcję, nie? No i co? A i teraz na tablicę dochodzeniową mam wrócić. To z tej strony. No i jak to kliknąć, kurwa? O. No i... Ten screenshot. O, no tak, oczywiście. No. A ja to muszę włączyć, tak?
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Spoko.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Dobra, zaraz. Najpierw sprawdzę pozostałe. Kurczę.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
2, 3. To tutaj 4. Impreza.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay. No, powiedz coś.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
To jest agent FBI z pierwszej części, który przyjechał ścigać Alana i uważał, że on wszystkich zabija. No do ciebie też. Jesteś moim widzem, który nie jest na streamie. Który nie patrzy. Ale to akurat zajebiście, że zginął, ale był gruby. Dobra, ofiara.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Znajdź dowód.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up
Dopiero potem, jak go
I bet there's
zwolnili,
more to that story.
uderzył do
no
pierwszego
happy
Alana.
ending.
Potem się zabił. Śmiesznie. Dlaczego go zabili?
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Dobra, coś tu jeszcze musi być.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Filmik.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
13 lat spędził w jeziorze.
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click.
Clicker.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Nightingale przybył z Cauldron Lake. Wiecie, no, ma wpisane jakieś mocno, kurwa, że widzi skąd ty przyszedł. A gdzie wcześniej był? No kurwa, leżał w jeziorze. A, sprawdź brzeg jeziora, czyli
The
już tam
lake is
byłem.
connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh,
gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
O, tutaj są ślady grubego.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
No to weź tą kartkę, kurwa. Ale ja chcę to przeczytać. Landing, kurwa, niewyraźnie.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Teraz bierze kartkę. A chciałem, że wcześniej.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found.
Czyli on w pierwszej części wkurwił Alana, przyszedł do niego, zaczął go oskarżać, a ten do drugiej części napisał, że typa zabijają jacyś mordercy, bo gdzie on wychodzi z jeziora, nago, z bebzonem wywalonym na wierzch i wyżynają mu serce, bo typ go wkurwił. 13 lat temu wcześniej, czaisz? Ja jestem oczarowany.
The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Jest Busalana.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Pierwsza strona maszynopisu. To znowu
This is
będę
right
wiedział,
up my
jak
alley.
4 razy przechodząc grę, kurwa, zbierając wszystkie części.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page.
Słucham? Haha, będzie spokój, kurwa.
Or the killers left it for us.
Zabawny. O, profilujemy.
This mug always cheers me up.
A propos dzwonienia do mamy, teraz kliknąłem A i wyskoczył kubek. Nie najgorsza mama. Którą ta czarna dostała od swojej córki. Śmiesznie. Spoko. Skąd oni przyszli? Kurwa. Z dupy. Jak się urwał? No urwał, bo drzewo masz.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside.
Miałeś rację. W Bebzonie będzie miał jeszcze pewnie ze 6 stron.
You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Nightingale nosi coś ukrytego w sobie, ja pierdolę.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it.
Dobra, czekaj.
The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Dobra.
I need the next chapter.
Pierdol, chcę zobaczyć. Tutaj będzie
A
jakieś
witch with
odniesienie
no
do tego.
heart.
Tak, no i
A
czytałem
strange
to w
echo
złym
of owl
momencie.
murder.
No. A teraz idę ogarnąć te ślady, bo tam... To nie, to gruby stąd nie wyszedł. Dobra, spierdalamy tam. No, Diablo 4, spierdalaj tam. Dobra, i którędy tu się szło? Tutaj. Faktycznie to już godzina.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
Hey,
I
you
used
made
to
it back.
love geology when I
Good.
was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Nie no,
Well, sure,
rozkrajamy
but the
tutaj.
coroner won't be back in
Dajcie
town
mi
for
nóż.
another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Nóż bez tego kółka, no.
Thanks.
Nie no, kroimy grubego.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds
Wiecie,
good.
polarzy się pedale. Jestem bardzo ciekaw, jak to wygląda z ray tracingiem. Tylko, żeby pograć z ray tracingiem na 1080p potrzeba mieć 3070 Ti. Też byłem w pracy, tylko w domu. Tędy przeszliśmy? Nie, ja tam idę.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
A, może jak nic tutaj coś jest?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation. Nice talking to you, too.
No to jest Lake House napisane. Jak nic tam jest dom Lake'a. I to tam będzie końcówka gry. No. Nie mogę przeskoczyć? Kurde. Może strzelę w to. Okej. No nic. Chujowe te FBI.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
To jest w ogóle CEO Remedy? Jeżeli dobrze kojarzę. Jakby nie grać takiego kutasa.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a
Pani
surprise
sheriff.
about the deputies.
Sarah Breaker,
Doubt
to
they
szeryf,
see
to
much
pani.
stuff this gruesome.
Nie pan. Chyba, że coś się zmieniło po 13 latach. O, stacja transformatorowa, ja wchodzę.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Tu coś jest, a tu?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
To jest bohaterką. Okej. Have a heroic day. Aha. Ja to? Tutaj Mauser, pewnie ropa z Orlenu. Dobra, lecimy. Na razie to symulator zwiedzania parku. Ładnego.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
No tutaj może coś, nie? Taka? Pudełko? Kurwa, 3 drogi. No, w którą pójdzie ten? On pójdzie w lewo. Dobra, to ja zapierdalam w prawo.
I think I saw something.
No.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Najrzadsza forma życia. Modern Lake. To było wcięcie na urodzenie, zwłaszcza z odpowiednim wyposażeniem i umiejętnościami, którymi na szczęście dysponuję. Kurwa, ale rozpisane. Kolejny cel. Zauważyć rzadką, nieuchwytną lasówkę zielonkawą. Jest już trochę po sezonie, mam nadzieję, że dobrego. I jak narkotyki, nie no super. Coś jeszcze? Dobra, teraz idę tędy. Aha, czyli ja stąd po prostu zsunę się do niego, nie? Czyli tutaj coś nie ma? Nic, kurwa. Nic, żadnej znajdźki.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
No i...
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Right forward. Fajne, fajne, fajne.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Nawet się nie pomylili.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
To jest 81. Deer
I'll
Fest,
park there
a
anyway.
pierwsze malanie 13
I
lat
want to
temu
walk
był
to the
58.
diner, get a feel for the town.
Ładne to. Bardzo ładne. Podoba mi się w sensie. Kurwa.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Dobra, to zwiedzamy. O, dmuchawe. Może do czegoś zostało użyte.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets
Pat Main,
should
cały
be
czas ten sam
allowed
gość
this year's
prowadzi
bake
radio.
sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain!
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No!
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
A ty tutaj. O. Może rowerem będzie można to za... Nie da się. No, budowlańcy zupełnie jak w pierwszej części. Oho.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Wiele. No, można się wytopić. No dobrze, dobrze. Można pogadać z ludźmi? No, można pogadać. Gumę z przodu. O, dobra kolizja obiektów. Ręce fotki robi, kurwa. Okej. Tędy przypłynął Alan w pierwszej części. Od tego mostu. Ładnie to zrobili, dużo ładniej. Speed limit 20. No tu nie można zapierdalać. Mogę się utopić? Nie, ale mogę... O! Przerwało coś? Widać nas już?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Pierdalaj.
Hey!
To jest... No czekaj, tam ja idę dalej.
Any interesting guests lately?
I'll be back in
Any
a
good
second.
finds?
Roger.
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that,
When you
or
guys
the
said
couple
nothing
on their
ever happens in
honeymoon.
this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Okej. No tutaj jest...
I guess we should get back to work.
Those dishes won't clean themselves.
Oh, fuck my life.
Tutaj jest komisariat. Zmieniało się trochę. Aha.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
You know, I've been up to a little something. You know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the witch one. But there's definitely something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
No nie no, nie wejdę od razu. I tu można wszystko zwiedzać. Ja. Dobra, najpierw pójdę tam pod kościół. Fajne to. Chcę zobaczyć ulicę w małym miasteczku. Główna.
This is not the way.
No, to daleko poszedłem, kurwa. Żebym to wszystko zwiedził.
Hey, how's it going?
Powiedz coś odpowiedzieć? Ona ma taki sam ryj jak tamta przy tym. The bank is closed. Nieźle. Bank of Bright Falls, 10 klientów.
Did he clean if not I? Unsanitary conditions. Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
Jopot. Tam jest jakiś park? A.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting,
And they end in the end. They end.
Pierdolone miasteczko. Oczu nie ma?
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Lately? Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Może strzelić?
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Taki był jeden z poważniejszych przeciwników w pierwszym Alanie. No bo Chińczyk czyta coś. On da się przez ramię? To jakiś autentyczny. On czyta to do góry nogami. Za kurwa komandos. Oj. Oh dear diner, w tym się... Tutaj się wszystko zaczęło.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I spierdalaj z tymi komentarzami.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
samo
They made them
nazwisko.
sound like suspects.
Na pierwszej
Mulligan and
części była
Thorpe are still
Sarah
on about
Baker.
that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Ale co, to cała kurwa wasza rozmowa?
Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
W pierwszej części można było odpalić piosenkę Coconut 2 razy, bo dwójka słuchaczy, za którą się wcielali wokalista Poets of the Fall i ktoś jeszcze? Cały czas ją chciała. To było super.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Nie ma Bright House, potem cię sprawdzi. Od razu do kibla. Ale ray tracing by się przydał. Dobra, zamknij drzwi, może z drugiej strony już coś będzie. Kurwa, jak ciemno. Coś się z to oświetlenie przebija, śmiesznie.
I need something to force this open.
A.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
To widzieli go i nie
He was
pomogli.
acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
To wygląda jak najebany.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Nie spierdalałbym. Pomógłbym człowiekowi.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I co, wszystkie pytania? Ten naćpany. Znowu jakiś może... Ale oni zgarbieni siedzą, kurwa. Znowu te wariatki, co tam były? Dziwne. Mam co, nie mają 3 modele postaci na przekrzyż, kurwa?
Hey, how you doing?
Osoba. Jaka osoba? Dajcie mi kawę, kurwa. O, hamburger. Ten hamburger już stoi od pierwszej części. Dobra. To było to? Ta mapa. Dom opieki Valhalla. Mam nadzieję, że tam pojedziemy.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The prince was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Ale to na potem. Chyba coś znalazłaś. O, ty.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Jak czarna to musiała coś ukraść. O kurwa.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
Rose była opętana przez ducha mroku i jako na koniec pierwszej części stała się panią światła, która trzymała mrok z dala od Bright Falls. O kurwa.
And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She
jest blisko Wake'a.
Drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Ale mindfuck. Ale mindfuck.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
No, oczywiście się.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
O kurwa, to będzie zabawne.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Mm-hmm. Oh. A czyli to nie to. Tu przegapiłem dwie? Rozmawiaj z kimś. Znajdź dowód. Okej.
Think.
Ale tu nie ma jakiej... Aha. A, czyli mogę klikać na pałę i to gdzieś wtedy pokaże. Może w celu kultu? To jest główna sprawa, nie?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Nie jest to najbardziej intuicyjny
But it's my
sposób
first cult case.
prowadzenia. Komu nie powiem. No to mnie bardzo interesuje. Gdzie mam to kurwa wkleić?
No.
Jak to nie? Haha. Czyli są tam. Oj, przepraszam. Mogę stąd wyjść? Przycisk mi nie reaguje. Dobra, chcę stąd wyjść. To najbardziej dopracowana gra tego roku? No dobra, zamknąłem to już. Przycisk B nie reaguje. Ten drugi też ma to w dupie. No. Och, kurwa. By tak podle mnie denerwować. Nie no. Tak zapisano 9 minut temu, no spierdalaj ta. A mogę zapisać? Nie no. No nie no, główny quest. Zabójstwo na Cauldron Lake. Nie zdejmujesz tego z tablicy jako tako.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Badaj ciało Nightingale'a, nie mam... case'u związanego z tym tutaj gównem. Ale nie mogę kliknąć wyjść. No ja pierdolę. Mam nadzieję, że dużo kurwa klikania nie straciłem. Dopracowane gry.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfell.
Dobra, pomijmy to.
Saga!
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Jeszcze kurwa? Dobra, odjebmy jeszcze tą rozmowę.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here.
No, dalej już.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
All good, Ed. You can ease
Well,
up.
Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
Hey.
The cult of the tree.
Avocado toasty?
Cult. Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Liczyłem na trochę lepiej ogarniętą grę. Nie będę musiał się bujać kurwa z wyłączającymi się przyciskami.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Pracownica techniczna? Ja wiem kurwa, że LBGT, ale... Mogę chociaż dać...
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Otwieramy Bebzon.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Tylko tutaj jest drzewo.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Wiem, że ktoś kradnie papier toaletowy, ja pierdolę. Szlifuj, to ray tracing może się pojawił.
It doesn't budge.
O. Ej, zmienili więzienie. Tutaj normalnie nie było tylu celów. Tak?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Tak. Tutaj? Telewizor był nad wejściem. No kurwa, tekstury. Tu telewizor był nad wejściem.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Have a nice day.
O, kawa, może będzie znajdźka. Ale coś daje cień, czego nie ma. O, archiwum, tak o, na wejściu. Dobra, zamykaj drzwi i szukamy. Rolki papieru toaletowego. Tutaj.
Agent?
O. Apteczka. Bardzo fajnie.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist. Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. A bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
But peace.
We have both cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
O nie. Patrz, ja te telewizorki mogę albo odtwarzać, albo oglądać na żywo. Spoko. No. Czyli zamknąć drzwi mogę przypadkiem, ale otworzyć ni chuja.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Okej. To razu wchodzimy gdzie indziej.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Tu pewnie można większość drzwi otworzyć. Znaczy, jak nie mogę. Co to? A, druga apteczka. Fajnie. Ktoś? Nic. Brzydko. A tędy mogę wejść?
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Zaraz rozkroimy
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Może coś ciekawego do sprawdzenia? O. I co chujów stąd? A.
Can't be opened on this side.
Dobra, tniemy grubego.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Wytatuowali mu coś
Can't
na
make it
sercu. Ja
out.
pierdolę. Numer seryjny.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
13 lat spędził w
This
jeziorze.
looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Serio? I teraz mam wrócić tam, gdzie mnie wyjebało ostatnio. No dobra. Ja mogę, ja tam na razie podejdę tak dla bezpieczeństwa.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Rozcinamy webzone. No i penis. No pokażcie jak rozcina. Jakaś rękawiczka?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Okay.
Sheriff?
What the
hell? Show me the clicker.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Go!
Biegnij.
Vanished.
Pierwsza piosenka. Po piosence wracam.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
I can't force it open. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Right.
Nie no, mam nadzieję, że nie reload, kurwa. Nie chcę, w sensie... Kurde drzewa?
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
O, to teraz. Kurwa.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Trochę na zasadzie... Kurwa, no i... A to trafiłem, kurwa?
Think.
Ej. No, a to...
Makes sense.
No to wychodzę stąd. Winda. Aha, i teraz mogę z nim pogadać, bo wszedłem do tego i no logiczne, nie?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
I teraz kiedy no kurwa.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof?
Biały
He's
dzień
gone like
wyszedł
magic?
kurwa z tej kostnicy i nikt go nie
Magic's not
zobaczył?
real.
Magic's not real. Right?
Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
O. Jeżeli grałeś, to jest właśnie przecież model do Maxa Payne'a, pierwszego i drugiego. Może to... Oho.
I need something to cut this.
A, tu trzeba ten przecinek. Nawet achievement jest za przecinek. O. Będzie ścielando. Nie mogę naszyjnikiem kultu tego otworzyć? Dużo.
They're a fine pair.
Okej. On wyszedł tędy, nie? Co kurwa? Ten napierdala. Leworęczny jeszcze. Boże. Coś tu jest nie tak. Coś.
Hello! My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Team Breaker? Nie wydawało, że Team Breaker to był ojciec Sary. To co tu się dzieje? Coś... Wszyscy przy wygaszaczach ekranu. To nie dziwne, że oni kurwa średnio im idzie tam praca. To co? Oba, mogę maile przejrzeć. Super. Może jakiegoś Excela jeszcze. Grill z lokalną społecznością. Krakówka, nie? Sadzka z suszarką. A, żeby zapisać, trzeba będzie jak w rezydencie zbierać itemy. Tylko tutaj będą to te termosy.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Dobra, wychodzimy.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
Usia. Co kurwa, kryje się
I'm gonna
w
take a
mapie?
quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
A, czyli dalej mogę coś tu...
And boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 Sponsored Davis family beef jerky can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps.
Jakie lokowanie produktu, kurwa.
No, lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage.
Ja tak samo przechodziłem Alanem pierwszą część za każdym razem. Wszystkiego słuchałem. Wszystko oglądałem, wszystkie filmiki.
Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu.
Mogłaby tą latarkę odłożyć,
But we
nie?
all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
No, ten stary się kurwa wbił, dobra. Mogę wejść? Tak, ja mogę wejść. A ten Funeral Home tutaj był sklep kiedyś, w sensie w pierwszej części, czyli 13 lat temu. I oni nigdzie nie widzieli, kurwa, nagiego typa z raną.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate. I'm sure we'll get a nice.
Że Rose nam coś jeszcze podpowie. Tak czuję, że coś tam ma do ukrycia. Ten kurwiszon.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm a beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with Beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Beer. Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Hello.
Już nie wyjechali. Dobra, lecimy nad Odron Lake. Jak ona szybko zapierdala, nie? Elderwood. No, tam też byliśmy w pierwszej części.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Ogień, kurwa.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
To faktycznie może być horror story, bo w pierwszej części on też finalnie pisał to, co się działo.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Więc, kurwa, to ładne jest. Z ray tracingiem to musi wyglądać
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Otwarte drzwiczki. O, ten typ.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous winter saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to head out.
Ktoś? Tył ten, ale to już wiemy. A tu już mogę ich zastrzelić?
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters.
Potworowaty.
Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Tam pod kurtką, na tej czarnym tym. O.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Jednak
I'll see
tutaj
where these
przylazł. Nikt go
footprints
kurwa nie
lead.
zobaczył?
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
A to jest ładne. O! Nie no zajebiście, ktoś sobie pierdolnął namiot. Wo. UFO. Wypił piwo, wsiadł do samochodu i pojechał. Nad Cauldron Lake. No to jak zawsze coś innego. Miościan. Co? Co ty śpiesz? Oho! Jak ci się podoba robótka bohater? To jest dla niej. O jebana akcja. W ogóle nie no, zapierdalanie po lesie w nocy. W sensie po kampinosie gubię. Tam to zaraz pójdę, ale tutaj chyba mogę jeszcze sprawdzić parę rzeczy, zanim wyskoczę. O, i coś. To jest, kurwa, ile tu jest w ogóle dróg. To jest to miejsce z trailera, więc ja nie wiem, czy ja tu powinienem się wbijać teraz. Tak. Jak już pierwsze co zobaczyłem w tej kasie, to pomyślałem, że będzie do loadoutu. Dobra, jedziemy na Cauldron Lake. Gdzieś jakieś ślady? To pójdę w prawo. Chyba będzie można to obejść, więc... Aha, to już byłem. Może da się wejść? O kurwa. Okej. Więc... Tu jest zejście. No, jest.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh,
I can feel
kurwa.
something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Dobra, robi się strasznie. Ale to nie jest to? To jest tu. Okay.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Czyli gdzie muszę wrócić do Witch's Hut? Witch's Hut? A, czyli tędy już nie wrócę. Znowu zapierdalać przez to. Nie. Już nie trafię się. Te mi pasują. Bardzo fajnie mi wyszło. Kupuję i potem idę do Obserwuj. Możemy jechać autem.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Możemy powiedzieć
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Tam też do ulicy skaczą. No, czy zmienił być sekundę. Skręciłem tam gdzie trzeba.
This is the witch's hut.
Czyli teraz nie powinienem to wszystko wybrać.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Bezpiecznik. I kurwa znicze dwa. Dookoła tej chaty jest coś.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Linki kolorowe jakieś.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Jedna żarówka. O.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Oh.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
A, czyli w miejscu, gdzie są termosy. I faktycznie. O! Mogę to odstrzelić? Chyba nie. Nie, śmieszne. Jak nic mnie teraz coś zaatakuje. Pojemnik? Nie sprawdziłem wszystkiego? Ano? Hej. Może bardziej przypomina na bieganie po nocy w lesie. Dobra, no to wracamy chyba na miejsce śledztwa, nie? Potem wejdziemy w ten domek. To będzie już moment gry z trailerem. To jest cool. I gdzie on jest?
This carving looks fresh.
Aha, już wszystko znaleźliśmy, nie? będzie zobaczyć, jak to wygląda z ray tracingiem. No. Czyli wchodzimy tu i będzie teraz ten skurwesyn. Kaboom! Well.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Kolejna strona. O. Aha. No. Sprawdź u pani Fortuny przy kasie. Okej. Tak, oni mówili, że tutaj zagadki to... Siedemset pięć, 713, 717, 723. Aha. No dobra, no shotguna muszę odzyskać. I tak na porządek? Będzie 7. A, jest 7 i 5, 13, 17. I 13, 17, 23. I będzie 739. A, bateria odnawia całość.
I should keep looking here.
Coś przeczytać, bo można było drugą stronę. No i dobra, gdzie ja teraz powinienem iść? Serce by się przydało. Odszyfruj znaczenie strony.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
O, może już samo zaczęło udawać.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Ale nie było go tam.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
No super, kurwa. Serce w niedziałającej lodówce.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Aha, czyli tak trzeba to robić, no chuj. chodzi do posiłki jakieś FBI, kurwa?
Now there's less monsters.
Super.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh nie, oh nie. Mgła. Ja się wracam teraz? Okej, czyli to już wszystko jest. To będzie przylane? Ja idę dalej.
Please help me. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Barbara Jagger.
Need to find Nightingale.
Pisarz znowu zaczął pisać. O to chodziło do powinno. Pojebana akcja się zaczyna. Kurwa,
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Jest Bedlam. Będzie pojedynek z Bedlamem. To się kurwa teraz próbuje. Flicker był ostateczną bronią w pierwszej części. Wynikanie się światów. Kurwa, fajna konwencja. No ja bym tu już utknął. Ja bym się nie przycisnął. No, palmury. Ale ja to chyba... Nie tak przebiega historia. O kurwa. No panie Bebzon. Trzeba się nauczyć tutaj grać.
Gotta get away! Gotta move. Now.
No bez aimlocka jest ciężko, ale ja... To nie Call of Duty. To jest zupełnie inny system. Kurwa walki z przeciwnikami. Nie spierdamy go do walki. No, trzeba się pistoletem bawić. No bo w sumie. Ostatni strzał z shotguna. No. Kurwa, nie widzę nic, jak tu się strzela. Ej, no. No bez, kurwa, jaj. O, no i kurwa zabawa. No chodź tu. Ładuj, ładuj! Dobra, udało się pierwszy.
Run! Gotta move. Now.
Gdzie on jest? Nie no, to jest jebane. Ty też nie gram na tym padzie do strzelania. Tam się minimapa gdzieś pokazywała faktycznie gdzie iść. W tym miejscu. Mam równiejszy kręcę za no. Kurwa, słyszę go. O, ale bryj.
Jebać Benson, jebać Benson.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Pali się chatka, czy nie? Wake!
Hey!
Wake! Man, wake!
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down.
Zgrzyt to
I'm
Mister
gonna need you
Scratch.
to take a breath.
Na koniec pierwszej części Alan napisał postać, która miała wejść do świata żywych i udawać jego. W American Nightmare wyszło, że to jest kolejny horror. Kolejny antagonista.
It's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Robimy chwilową przerwę na muzykę.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmares finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake, and now I'm wide awake.
Generalnie jest tak, że Alan został porwany już wcześniej. Alan jest drugim pisarzem, który został porwany według fabuły. Pierwszy był Thomas Zane, który ogarnął, że w tej chatce, której tutaj już nie zobaczysz, bo w jedynce jest, w chatce na Cauldron Lake, pisanie może kreować rzeczywistość. I utonęła mu ukochana, jeżeli dobrze pamiętam, i on pisząc chciał ją ożywić. Problem pojawił się wtedy, kiedy nie tylko jej nie ożywił, bo chciał to zrobić na skróty, ale obudził ducha mroku, który go porwał i zaczął kontrolować jego pisanie. On resztkami świadomości wpisał Alana, który z żoną przyjechał do Bright Falls, bo miał kryzys twórczy. Przyjechali do tej chatki i porwana została żona Alana, bo duch mroku kontrolował mimo wszystko pisanie powieści. Alan z kolei wpisał swoją ucieczkę i pomoc Zane'a. Finalnie jedynka się skończyła tak, że Alan pokonał ducha mroku, ofiarował siebie, uratował swoją żonę, wpisał swoją postać, swojego sobowtóra Mr. Scratcha. No tylko co się okazało, jemu wydawało się, że to wpisał. Tak naprawdę pisanie przejął już duch mroku i Mr. Scratch był postacią negatywną, antybohaterem. To tam w tym sequelu American Nightmare widać. Pokonujemy tam Mr. Scratcha. I pierwsza część też była tak zrobiona na zasadzie epizodów. Z tym, że każdy kolejny epizod zaczynał się powtórką Previously on Alan Wake. Dosłownie. Miałeś godzinę, półtorej gry na normalnym poziomie trudności. 8 epizodów, 8 odcinków. I to jest super do nagrania. I tutaj tak samo masz wstępniaczek, który podejrzewam, że dlatego, że gram cały czas nie ma Previously, tylko leci kolejną część, no bo przed chwilą to widziałeś. Jedynka tego nie miała opcji pominięcia. Miała opcję pominięcia, ale zawsze się zaczynało Previously on Alan Wake. I kurwa, tu widać twarz Sagi Anderson. Teraz zauważyłem. No dobra, to klikam kontynuuj. Plus piosenki, które są, patrzę, że są super. Taki fajny przerywniczek. W jedynce też były. Też były super piosenki. Nie pamiętam już jakie. Pamiętam, że była jedna Poets of Default. Tutaj też ma być, bo oni też brali udział przy tworzeniu ścieżki. Dobra, lecimy.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Badaj uprzednio zalany obszar.
Alex Casey. How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Cauldron Lake Lodge.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To
Jedno z
Nightingale.
takich miejsc, które w jedynce jest bardzo istotne, bo tam trafia nasz bohater, pan Pojebus, żeby się uleczyć. Ale to duch mroku chciał tak naprawdę przejąć nad nim kontrolę już wcześniej. Super, mi się wydaje superem. Aha, to co ja mam tu przeglądać, kurwa?
No.
Nie mogę mówić w trakcie, jak oni mówią, bo to też nie o to chodzi. Chcę jak najwięcej tego pokazać, a nie zagłuszać mimo wszystko. Tu nie podskoczy. Z drugiej strony? O. O kurwa. Wiecie, nie uważasz, że to jest warte przejrzenia? Nie, już wyjebane.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Co? Nie mogę tu dalej przejść, a tu? No kurwa, podskocz. FBI nie uczą skakania, to może bym się nadał. Bukowski.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Kurwa, dzik! Nie dzik. Zwierzę.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Jebany ten dzik. Taki dziwny. Ej, no i co? Już był dzień i się skończył dzień i co, ją spierdala? O kurwa. Mogę tu przejść? Idę, kurwa.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
O! Pojawiły się znaki. W pierwszej części oznaczały, że można było jakieś dodatkowe itemy załapać. A w tę stronę co oznacza? Tak się kurwa przekonamy. Już do skrytki przy strumieniu? Gdzie jest kurwa skrytka przy strumieniu? Nie trafiłem na nią jeszcze. I pewnie chuj wie gdzie. Chyba tu był strumień. Tam też były takie w jedynce te. No takie strzałeczki, które pokazywały ci, gdzie masz iść, a jak chcesz dodatkowe itemy zebrać. I były widoczne tylko właśnie po naświetleniu. Bo to achievement, więc zebrałem wszystko. Okoń, szczupak. Alia. Lornetka, luneta. Stary gumiak. I... Kurwa, tyle, nie mogę tego otworzyć, bym ty rybę ojebał. A, okolice strumienia, to gdzieś tu. No, ale to teraz zobacz, mogłem to olać i wrócić do samochodu. Albo poświęcić dodatkowo właśnie nam, nie wiem, godzinę, pół godziny gry na to, żeby wszystko posprawdzać. Kurwa, fajnie. Jak tu się odbija słońce od wody, skoro ona jest za górami? Okay.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Jeden ptak niesie światło.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
3 ptaki walkę, 4 trud, 5 rany, 6 cierpienia, 7 na zakończenie, jakie by ono nie było. Federal Bureau of Control. Okay.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Porno kręcili jako.
Nah. Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Kurwa! Dzik! Znowu. Ej. No idź ty! No nie no, kurwa. No i zajebał mnie. Kurwa. Ile pocisków trzeba, żeby zajebać takiego wilka?
Feels different. I should look around.
Ale... No nie było za prostsze. Tutaj jakieś pojebane. W tym walanie mnie nie napierdalały żadne wilki. Aha, czyli to nie to. A mogę to rozjebać? Dobry zamek. Tak, wziąłem, on się po prostu drugi raz nie pojawił. On się nie pojawił. muszę wrócić. Nie, teraz jest?
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Pierdolę, ty. Nie zauważyłem pośmiertnie.
Another one of those rhymes.
Też w domku będzie. O, ale komp działa. Windows. No dobra, ale skąd hasło? Robiliśmy, pozamykajmy drzwi. Różne lalki. Czy tu jeszcze jakaś inna lalka musi być? Oj, kurwa, schiza się zaczyna. Czy nie mogę w tym domu zapalić światła?
Rest easy, buddy.
Tak ciemno, że wszystko widać.
Nope. Think, Saga. That's not right. Keep trying.
Jest dom. Kurwa.
No. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right.
Dzielna bohaterka opuściła dom, by naprawiać zło. Tymczasem jakoś lasem przyszedł wilk łapczywy, który pokryjomu pożarł wszystko, co zostało w domostwie, pozbawionym pani domu. Bohaterka zaś po powrocie odkryła, że przypadło to, co największą miłością darzyła. W zamienie tutaj wrzucimy wilka. O!
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Jesus.
Okay.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Kolejne ciasteczka. Tutaj jakieś hasło musi być, kurwa. Kierunek egzamin. Okej. A to drugie? Tak, jestem przygotowany teraz na wilka, mam shotguna, a nie. O.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
No gdzie? No zobaczcie, tu jest jeszcze. To jest do sprawdzenia. Jest jeszcze z 10 godzin. Dobra, chwila do spokojnego miejsca. Jak chuj, coś jest ciekawego. Nie mogę wejść już. A to jest otwarte? Ja już tu byłem? Ła. Ej. Jest pojebana geografia. Mogę tam, mogę przejść. O! Tak jak swastyka. -2. Ko. Ej, mnóg załapał. Czekaj. 6 plus 2 plus 3. To było -2. Okej.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Skała drzewo, czy jesteś dostatecznie światły? Tak. Aha, ale to... Jak to w takim razie? No dobra, tutaj mamy... Skała, drzewo. A, to jest 7. 7 minus 2, czyli mamy 5. 8. Pięć, 8, 6. Znaczy tak, na końcu jest drzewo, tak? Skała, skała, drzewo? Skała, skała, drzewo. Na jednej skale jest 5. Na drugiej 6. O. Jesteś jednym z nas, czy jesteś jednym z nas? Co to jest? Okay. No i ten pojemnik mnie interesuje. To jedna rzecz mi się nie podoba. Mianowicie tam było wyraźnie napisane, że jest klucz do... O. Generatory. Można zajebać jeszcze? Dobra, wychodzimy i już lecimy dalej.
There's a rhyme over here.
Ja. Tu. Mama wrona siedzi w swym gnieździe, pilnuje swych dziatek, rozgląda się wszędzie, by nie wpuścić do domu bestii, która chce napełnić swój brzuch, choć plany potwora może krzyżować może tylko mężny zuch. To jest akurat dobra sprawa, bo zebrałem wszystkie figurki.
Ugh. Think Saga. Nope.
Okej, nie w tę stronę. Siedzi w swym... A to może tutaj będzie. Lalka wrona. Pilnuje swych dziatek, rozgląda się wszędzie, by nie wpuścić do domu bestii, która chce napełnić swój brzuch. Plany potwora pokrzyżować może tylko mężny zuch. I też... Kurwa, no nie no, to ona może być też równie dobrze Tutaj. Dobra. Owszem. Tutaj wtedy wpierdolił wilka.
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
Może John chce to? I wtedy... O, dzień dobry.
Keep trying. Ugh.
Te zagadki, kurwa, to tak... Mama wrona siedzi w swym gnieździe, pilnuje swych dziatek, rozgląda się wszędzie. To kurwa, ona może siedzieć równie dobrze tu, tu, tu i tu? Plany potwora pokrzyżować może tylko mężny duch. Tutaj to niby wygląda, jakby tutaj siedziała ta wrona, a tutaj wilk. Bohater?
No.
Nie, trzeci akt robię? Albo czwarty?
Nah. Doesn't make sense.
To są zagadki, które fajnie jest zrobić. To jest trochę jak Resident. Mama wrona siedzi w swym gnieździe, pilnuje swych dziatek, rozgląda się wszędzie, by nie wpuścić do domu bestii, która chce napełnić swój brzuch, choć plany potwora. Wrona dom? Bohater światło. Wilk jajo. To jest...
Keep trying.
Nie ma światła.
No. That's not right. Makes sense.
Co? To jest bez sensu. Okej, gdzie się pojawiło? Nagroda moja? Ja sobie zapiszę po rozwiązaniu tej zagadki, bo to... No i co, i nic? Nic się nie pojawiło. To piści chyba. Oj. Dobra, spierdalam stąd. Może tu jest jakaś skrytka? Uj, dobra, sprawdzę jeszcze. Tam te krajeczki się robią.
There's another lunchbox.
O. Nie pisać. Nie no, 100% to nie będzie, bo to trzeba przejść jeszcze na najwyższym poziomie trudności. To jest tylko medium. I na tym najwyższym bym... Na najwyższym to bym zdał. Tędy mogę przejść, nie? No jest porządna gra.
Played cards in the
Nie, to jest stacja. Activity detected.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
You ready to go?
O kurwa, Rachel.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon.
Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Alan już wstał. Możesz się utopić, nie?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Bo Max Payne jest bazowany na postaci Sama Raike'a, twórcy jako tako Alana. W sensie, on jest, nie wiem, czy on jest CEO Remedy, czy kimś tam. I jest też bohaterem, którego napisał Alan. Alan napisał książki o Alexie Casey, który jest tutaj właśnie.
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out.
Return, bo Alan sam pisał książkę o swoim powrocie. Nazwał ją Return. To widać na samym końcu pierwszej części Alana Wake'a. Tytułową. Return by Alan Wake.
Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch to Mr. Zgrzyt. Nie sam zgrzyt. To jest trochę chujowo przetłumaczone.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember. Breaking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another.
Tutaj na ścianie są zdjęcia zespołu Poets of the Fall, którzy w tej grze grają The Old Gods of Asgard.
Their mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
No?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Właśnie tak zauważyłem, że napisy Alana Wake'a pokazują się od razu całe dla tej sekcji, a tego typa się doświetlają. Kurwa, no idealnie, idealnie. Wszystko kurwa idealnie w tych czasach jest napisane.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean to są też ostatnie słowa wypowiadane przez Alana w pierwszej części.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Zły sobowtór, właśnie Mr. Scratch, pan Zgrzyt.
Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
He's Nick.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
A jak ty byś wyglądał po 13 latach, kurwa, w tym? Oj, w jeziorze. W ogóle tutaj jest taki... Iron Maiden miał piosenkę, że jest 666 Number of the Beast, a to jest 665 Neighbor of the Beast. Tylko w krzywym, kurwa, zwierciadle. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
O tej książce był jeden odcinek Night Springs, pierwszym Alanie Wake'u. Fajne. To się podniesienie z masy, mi się podobało. O.
Hey!
Aha.
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Zane. Classic in Theaters. Coś tutaj jest o Zane'ie, w sensie 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Miasteczka. Murder, Stalks, Shadows, Murder Cult, Rumors Spread. To są wszystko rzeczy odnośnie pierwszej części, odnośnie tego, co się dzieje. Kult w Bright Falls. Kurwa, fajnie. Aha. Jakieś cienie tutaj, kurwa, przechodzą. Tu chyba się ruszyło, nie? Kurwa, dajcie chociaż latarkę. O.
There was something in the studio with me.
Pierdolę, wiem,
I had to get out.
Spierdalaj, spierdalaj, spierdalaj. Spierdalaj, spierdalaj.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Tak, wiem, ale chcę zobaczyć, czy mogę stąd wyjść?
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Też ma swoją tablicę fabularną. Teraz zacznie mówić. Napisy
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself. Right. Damn right, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Ja pierdolę, no.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with a man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. The only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okej. Nie no, ja to... Znaczy... Najfajniej byłoby, żebym to przeszedł w weekend. Ale chyba nie. Tak jak Maciek mówi, nie w tym tempie. I co znowu? Samo miejsce? Sama książka? To samo. Czyli znowu tak samo. Jeszcze uda? Kurwa.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good.
Tom, w sensie od Thomasa Zane'a, bo podobny był do...
Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it.
The clicker był.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Klikarz był w pudełku, po butach. Od matki Alana.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Przyjazna twarz. Gdybym nie chciał kogoś takiego zobaczyć w nocy. Ma swój plakat ma? Toaletki. Ktoś tu jest? W ogóle Dead Space, ten remake jest od dzisiaj w Game Passie. Zajebiste lustra, kurwa. Generacja 4K. Całego tu zostawiłem? Co ma tutaj portret tego... Kurwa, tego sprzątacza? Tutaj portrety poetów. Można sobie zagrać? Można. Dobra, lecimy dalej. A będę już... Będę szedł? Będę? Basement, no. Nie no, jak chcecie możecie iść spać, ja jeszcze trochę posiedzę. Kurwa, słychać go? Coś tutaj. A, muszę tego klikera ogarnąć. A duch mroku gdzieś tu kurwa za mną jest.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Lampa, stary klikacz. Znaczy nowy klikacz.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
A, czyli muszę zebrać tam to światło. Och, kurwa.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dived to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Odeślij. Połączam na pauzę i po muzyce kończę streama.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here, on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap, on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap, this winding road.
Dobra, to dziękuję za oglądanie, reszta jutro. Nie wiem o której, może rano, może później, ale jestem zajarany.